Okay, so yeah, we're in the middle of losing my. I have no idea what the hell I was doing last time. Alright, so Princess. I do like mark characters as important. I don't know if you know how to do that, but I do that a fair amount.
I don't. Yeah, it's like pen, right?
Yep. And then they show up in the ledger. So did we? Did I in this universe have anyone that can play mysteries yet? No, I don't. Despot. What's it? 3 and shit. Yeah, this guy's like a fairly mediocre ruler. Fucking goddamn fucking Polarin with the like piece of Bulgaria that's now part of Bavaria.
Yeah, I well, they just unlanded my son somehow. I don't know how they managed to do that, but
Oh,
because one of my dynasty members does have a claim on it, right?
oh, okay. I mean, I'd press that claim. Actually, can I press that claim for you? I only have like. All right, yeah, you'd have to press it because it's not. He's not in my court, if you know what I mean.
Well, he's a vassal,
But not of me. Because I'm trying to attack it and I can't. Because if it is on the like, if it is just on like the county of Nis or something, then it's like. I have no ways of. So who's the guy that actually holds the place? He's like, it's held by it's because he's like, oh, did you like marry the Duchy of Nordgau, right?
it's like it makes sense, but what doesn't make sense is how they managed to press the claim, because the guy who was there, he is not dead.
Yeah, no, but he's married to the Queen of Bavaria.
He is now. Oh, wait, no, the guy is not married to the Queen of Bavaria.
The Duke that's in charge of there is.
Oh yeah, I guess. But it's part of the thing, so I don't see how that's relevant.
Yeah, well, the Duchy of Bulgaria, right, is like held by like this guy, King Ernst III, which fucking yeah. Anyway, so are you ready on your thingies?
Just hold on a little bit more.
Oakley dokley.
Just want to make sure I because I want to give away the Kingdom of Bohemia, but I can't do that just yet. So I'm just gonna like just double check something. Can I raise? Yeah, right. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm as good as I'm gonna be able to get. I shouldn't get a vassal uprising faction like immediately, so.
Okay.
Putting in the save, I guess.
Yeah, well, with regards to Bavaria, we just have to like wait until a claimant for that kingdom. It's like possible to get like an unlanded claimant for that kingdom, because there just is no other way. God damn, I keep constantly getting the Great Pox. That is like, there should be like my wife has the fucking Great Pox the reasons for divorce in this game. Live life to the full. I've recovered from Great Pox so often, it's insane.
Maybe you developed an immunity to it.
Just like every time I recover from Great Pox, my life expectancy goes up. I have more Great Pox than I am per people at this point. Okay, so one of these sons, or one of these claimants, this guy.
I will say I'm quite close to being able to invite him into my dynasty, so.
Invite him into your dynasty?
Or my court, sorry.
Who, what? The somebody with a claim on the Duchy of Nordgau?
No, Bulgaria.
Or yeah, Bulgaria, sorry?
Yeah, he's my dynasty member. I just need to like get him back.
In one of my games, I had England form really early on, so that was a treat.
England?
England, yeah. Also, another mild annoyance is we don't have Lombardy, which is a very high development thing in Italy.
Right, yeah. Oh, well, 16.
So, anyway, okay, so actually, so the Duke of Savoy, that might be, Burgundy. Do we have somebody who has to claim on the Kingdom of Burgundy? I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, I just don't have the prestige to make that go through. Yeah, it looks like this guy has a propensity to just survive. Like, you know, he's like gotten the plague and gotten rid of it like 4 times now. So I'll spend the money to go on a pilgrimage with him.
Yeah. I hate how fucking often my court decisions just like decide to like stop working.
Ouch.
I I hate fucking how many times I have to be like, alright, fucking, here's another court position. There you go.
Oh jeez, he's gotten riggedy wrecked. All these crimes, they cannot go unpunished.
Hey Kyle, I'm declaring a war. I've declared a war to conquer territory for the Empire.
Oh my god. Will you add a net positive to the Empire?
Instead of just inheriting all these wars that are like, you know.
Mm. I remember my internal factions are surprisingly at peace. That Pannonia guy. You know what? Time to deal with some of these. Like, okay, there we go. He actually he accepted Lord and Savior over here.
Right.
So then he's like very likely to just like, because it's mostly the heathens and heretics that'll join like independence factions. Like people that are of your religion are fairly chill most of the time.
What? Oh my god, why didn't it tell me the... Are you kidding me? Wait, wait, did we not...
What's it?
Like, I don't know, like, like without me realizing, the faction has like reformed and like everyone joined. And now I don't get why they would join. It's like...
Because what are they trying to do?
Install Count Simeon of Silistria on the Bulgarian throne. Now the thing is, I actually don't care if he gets that title. I just can't give it away to him.
Well, you can just surrender to the thing.
No, it's not. That's not what I want to do.
It's not like you get deposed or anything.
Oh shit! Hold on. No, I can do this. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. No, that did not fuck up my plans. Actually. Where did my capital move to?
And just like no matter where, like oh my god.
Well, I guess it did matter in the sense that I kind of wanted to like wait a bit with giving it away, but it's fine.
Be right back 1 moment. Sorry about that, man. Everybody wants a piece of me tomorrow or today.
Tomorrow.
This morning is what I meant to say, and then it said tomorrow. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any other factions? Like, it should just give me a fucking pop-up or something like that. Yo, faction against you, bro.
Yeah, it does do that. Like a faction is created against you in like the side menu, but I just compulsively check the faction screen every so often because the alert that's like a dangerous faction is way too useless.
Where's the on the right, like the siege one, prisoner taken in siege?
Yeah, that's where it says a faction has been created, a faction has been destroyed.
Fucking Christ, there's so many like pop-ups from that already, so.
Hey, my wife has died. Excellent. Excellent. Fucking, she was constantly giving me the pox. Like marrying my own sister? It won't let me. It's like too close. Too close. They're like, this is too sacrilege even for us. Need to hire an old woman. All right. Unlikely we'll have children, but she has stats. It's like, surely you want to pay 300 coins to know the truth. I'm like, no.
Oh my god, don't tell me I'm fucking on death's doorstep already. No.
I'm gonna do a quick little holy war to get some prestige.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, one of the things that's like very important. That's um, what I do when like I have I'm in danger of getting faction is just getting alliances with them through marriage or otherwise.
Oh, for fuck's sake! At war with whom?
Oh my god. Did you get assassinated? No, you died of sickness.
Yeah, no.
Oh, and you're a woman too.
Yep.
So who, like, did you lose one of your kingdoms?
Yeah, I lost Lemia, I think. Yeah. Oh, well, it's fine. She can fucking have that for all I care at this point. It's such a poison chalice to have, so it's fine.
Hey man, how much renown are you getting right now per month?
6.
Yeah, it's better than my 2.7.
I got 4 kings in my dynasty. This is terrible though. Like she will like fucking marry a random guy or get assassinated or whatever. If she gets assassinated, that's good because I'll inherit. But
Sure. Sorry, I need to just like pull a fuck ton of prestige out of my ass. Just so that I can even like declare some of these wars that I
oh fuck yeah! It's a good thing you reminded me. I'm still at war. Lol. Completely forgot.
I'm forcing my son to be a knight. That is like the surefire way to make sure he doesn't get his inheritance. It's like when I was playing, I was like, "Are you ready to go?"
Yeah. That well, I didn't pause it.
Yeah, just making sure. The that's what I in CK2. That's what I used to do when I was playing. It's like any kind of like Viking or whatever. I just like the fucking if he lives, he lives. You know, like if he dies, he dies.
Snakes in a pit, fighting each other, etc., etc.
Yeah. Okay, excellent. Fucking the game auto saved and then it like it got rid of like the fact that I was moving my rally point.
Oof.
Anyway, I'm attacking Savoy because fucking if I can get rid of him. Unfortunately, he just also got like he also just created like the Duchy of Upper Burgundy, so I can't like get rid of him in one go. Of course, I have to do the most important micro. The I need a court physician.
I just like appoint my mother as court physician. It's like whatever, or like keep it in the family.
Man, it feels like we're converting shit to Greek really quickly.
Yeah, I think it helps that like you and I are like both doing it.
Yeah, because I've also been doing it in Italy, for example. So getting that sweet high dev.
Yeah, we don't really want to convert desert.
I'm currently converting Demetia or whatever. Just to let you know.
Demetia?
Yep. Like as in I'm doing the Duchy of the Delta, if you know what I mean.
Right.
It's also just, you know, pacification. Like if it's the more same culture land we have, the easier it is to just make sure that they don't like fucking get outraged.
Yeah.
But rather the higher we can put up taxes before they get outraged. So there's some weird internal politics going on in between the AI inside of the Byzantine Empire. Like the despot of Valencia and the king of Pannonia, or the despot of Pannonia, are allied together over in the war over like Iberia.
Yeah.
It's like, haha, you'll get a battle, and then it's like, actually, not really.
Come on, like I need 100 prestige.
I think you decided to grant me a vassal or something.
Yeah, it's like a fucking administrative pain in the ass guy that I don't want to deal with.
Victory is mine.
Nice.
And perhaps most importantly, I'm now the Empire of Francia as well, or the Emperor of Francia, which means that more taxes and prestige come my way. That was like the main like thing that was like so annoying, is that, you know, just not having it barely. It's like, you know, my subjects pay me half levies and half thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually accumulated a fair amount of prestige. Yeah, fuck it. Prestige is there to be spent. I keep harping on about it, but I do love that it's just a spend only resource now. It isn't like I'm not saving it for a fucking rainy day or something.
Yeah.
So how goes the situation in Egypt?
You should be able to like attack the Bavarian part now, because the guy has moved into Rhodopas.
Yeah, I'm currently attacking the Kingdom of Burgundy, but I'll get on it if I can. One of the best things about Orthodoxy is the patriarchy is your vassal, and he pays you taxes, and every time you can just go to be like, "Mom, can I have my allowance? Can I?" And there's 250 piety for 700 gold it was last time.
I had the same experiences with with the Pope as well in my current game. It's just like I just earn more money from him than from my
yeah, it's practically everything that he earns. I practically like take, like, unless he's not landed in our current game, and I don't know if it's a necessarily good idea to land him because he might spend his money. Question mark? Because like in one sense, it's good to land him because he's a theocratic vassal that is like almost always guaranteed to be loyal.
Yeah.
And he will definitely convert. But on the other hand, he might spend his money on his holdings, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, he will do that.
So, you know, it might be better just to keep him unlanded, so he's just the orthodox piggy bank. I praise your youthful vigor, my patriarch. Extends hands and coughs. So I think, I don't know if I mentioned, but I made this was a while ago, but I made baked potatoes in oh my god, I want to die.
Baked potatoes and
the Kingdom of Burgundy like fucking split up even more. But anyway, so I made baked potatoes in like the air fryer, which is a convection oven, right?
Yeah.
So that was something. It worked out really well. It was really easy because you don't have to like bother with aluminum or preheating an oven. Well, I guess you have to preheat the air fryer, but
So I talked to my mom about air fryers, and she said she got one, and it was like terrible. It didn't work.
I mean, I guess it depends on the type, right?
Yeah, I don't know. This is like an air fryer from like 30 years ago or something like that. So
I think I got a Philips one, and it wasn't expensive. It was like 60 euros or something. As a lazy man, you know, the my assortment of kitchen utensils consists of stuff like air fryers, George Foreman's, you know.
yeah.
Okay, this. Okay, I was about to say like I hold 100%, like I occupy 100% of Burgundy, yet they still haven't surrendered, but I don't occupy 100%. It's about to be outraged. Hey.
Hey, nice.
Okay, so hold on. So this is actually a fairly important thing. We might want to get hereditary rule because it means that you can enact a partition law, which on at face value sounds the same as the other one, right? But is way better because it doesn't create new titles, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So shall we just rush that one?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
It will have naturally discovered in 300 years, but if I focus on it, it'll be 31 years.
I think that's better. I think we're like quite advanced for what we are. Yeah, we are more than like every other culture I've seen, except the Andalusians for some reason.
As I stand on the mountain, as my army patiently waits to fight the enemy one by one. Yeah, that is like one of those, like again, that is like one of the downsides about like not being a Catholic is that I can't just like fucking diplo-vassalize all these assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, this war against like Burgundy is taking a long time because I'm fairly sure there's some shenanigans going on with the AI, like cheating in the way that it's unsieging my occupations, but well, cheating is in like I think like a ruler changed or whatever. But you like so you cannot attack Bavaria, right? Like you cannot expand the empire at the moment.
No, you can just get one county, but it's like pointless.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like get my dynasty member back into my court, but it's not easy.
I mean, abducting him is always, or getting a hook on him.
I'm a kid.
Oh right.
he is in your he's in our realm, right? He is in the county of Rodopes, which is in Thessaloniki.
Right.
So you should be able to like press his claims on the area.
He has to. I think he has to be like my direct vassal, or for that to. He has to be in my court specifically, if you know what I mean.
You can just give him some land.
I could probably actually do that. Let's see.
So I can't give him land.
King, don't worry, I'm fighting like some stupid assholes over here because it's never fucking easy.
I can actually expand the empire. I lied.
Nice. I'm just like I'm seeing what's happening in thing, but as long as as long as the administration remains predominantly orthodox in Spain, I can't complain, you know.
Yeah.
Means they'll be like fairly less likely to
Oh my god. He's just fucking. Why did he die? Come on. Desperately wanted to press my fucking claim, and now it's like, look at you.
Alright, wife, you get to be my court physician. Let's quickly check some stuff. Nice thing is this guy isn't like ambitious, so he doesn't like die of a heart attack whenever I like give away land. I'm still like fucking sorting some shit out in the war in Burgundy, so hence why I haven't like looked at that claim or done anything with that yet. Because of course I couldn't have just attacked Burgundy and taken it over. I had to attack Burgundy, take it over, and then there's obviously like it fell apart right as I attacked it, like everything.
Yeah, that's the fucking defensive strategy in this game. You attack, I no longer exist.
Fuck, man. God, can you imagine like Fuck it. I'm afraid we can't respond to your demands to surrender because there's been a total collapse of the government. So question mark.
Yeah. Oh, my crush. Oh my. But she's a woman. Does that mean I'm a homosexual, Kyle?
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Sort of non sequitur, but apparently, um, the Japanese consider like lesbianism as like a it's just like it's like a stage. It's like uh, fairly common for women to be lesbian when they're young.
Right.
So it's seen as like a transitioning period, or at least it's like common as that.
Oh fuck, these guys rose up too.
I still hate this part about the fucking game where it's like, we 99%, and there's like literally no way they could ever win in any universe. There we go, 100%. Kidoki. So, Bavaria.
Hey. So dumb the way this is actually works.
Okay, so can I actually? So right now, the Duchy of Nordgrau stands in line to inherit that thing.
Best part about being a woman, Kyle,
Yeah.
I can marry older men, not have to really worry about them growing old.
Yeah. They are the lucky ones, you know?
That's just, we're proper Christians here. We're not gonna take multiple consorts or concubines.
So I'm always super fucking confused as to like the conditions for when like a female claimant can be used.
Well, we're gonna find out for my sake, because we have currently 3 fucking female queens on the throne.
Yeah. Yeah. To me, it's just always it feels like such a just like because I think it's if there's like a child on the throne or like maybe if it's like another woman on the throne it'll work, but
That's how it used to work in CK, but
all right. So where's this fucking guy that like has apparently the claim on the Duchy of East? Hold on. That's the claim on the Duchy of Nordgau.
he is in the. Just go to my dynasty. Oh, where's this? Hold on.
Counselor died or something.
Why? Literally everybody, right? Alright, there you go. Peasant rabble fighting my rebels.
Of course, I somehow have like these two duchies that I absolutely do not want. So you get that duchy. There we go. Now me and the King of Pannonia are best friends. Turns out I held this duchy that I had absolutely no idea I was holding. So right, so this guy of your dynasty is like the claimant, right? So could you perhaps name your dynasty like something very distinct?
Fucking Christ. Alright.
Fucking Christ. Okay, fine. He's Vladimir Bolgarsko.
There you go. Now it's all caps. So
Okay.
I think that's the.
Christ on a bike. There we go, Vladimir Bolgarsko. Let's see if this actually works. Right now, I'm like fucking 5 out of 8 dements. I've been like such a good guy giving away stuff. Oh yeah, I can like press his claims. That's nice.
Alright, hold on. Can I need to stop this rebellion from being able to happen. So prepare for some administration.
I'm always prepared for some fucking administration.
Why can't I grant vassal? It's held by me. I mean, it's not held by me. I want to give away my duke. Oh right, I can't because it's like, yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
I also, upon watching The Simpsons, realized that a lot of the cutaway jokes are just straight up taken from The Simpsons and Family Guy.
What do you mean cutaway jokes are taken?
Like the formula for the cutaway joke, like the literal, like some of the setups, and like it feels very Family Guy, but obviously it predates Family Guy by like 5 or 6 years, even the first season of Family Guy, if you know what I mean, when they start doing cutaways.
Well, they did say like they always joke about how it's a knockoff, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, but I didn't remember Simpsons having that many like cutaway jokes that are literally just exactly the Family Guy formula, where a single line of dialogue that sets it up, and then it's just cutaway, and then cuts right back.
I think that's like a earlier season thing, right? So
it was in like season 5
like,
or
cutaways at one point, and that's like
it was definitely like it was definitely present in like season 5, 6, and all that sort of jazz, and like in like the later seasons like 9 and 10, there's also a couple of cutaways, but they don't do it that often. Like, cause in Family Guy they like cutaways. Like you cannot fucking not know that they do cutaways in Family Guy, if you know what I mean.
yeah, you might not be able to like know what it's called, but you definitely know what it is.
Yeah, because in The Simpsons they do it fairly sparingly. There's some episodes where they have like 1 or 2 cutaways, and they also did the let's just all sit and talk. Like some of the episodes are literally straight rip-offs of The Simpsons. Just let's all sit and talk and like be very meta about our sitting and talking on the couch in an episode, sort of thing.
Right.
I mean, if you're gonna copy something, it's better to copy like the good part of The Simpsons rather than like the mediocre and shit parts.
Slovenian holds. Oh, can I have some money? It's like this is
sure,
what it
okay.
comes down to at this point.
You have some money, sure. Here you go, 150 banknotes, I guess. So you have to run a day. Do you need some more? Or?
No, I think it'll be fine. So, like, the people have signed up for the next civil war to occur right after this one.
And the interesting part is like the Greek quarter in like fucking Egypt has become quite large.
Yeah, yeah.
So the fact that there's still like uprisings, I guess no, yeah, it's not, I mean, I guess it's still some religious fanaticals that are fanaticals, yeah, religious fanaticals that are still there.
Ooh, I'm so scared. You see the utter state of my country at the moment.
I mean, yeah, if your realm within a realm. I mean, I guess the good part is, it seems like the king of Epirus is doing fairly alright. Your extended family is doing not too bad.
Yeah. Fuck, they attacked me. Damn it.
Yeah, small king tier vassals are great. Like you kind of want as little like high tier vassals as possible because they just don't pay that much taxes and shit. Like the only thing that's useful about them is they can sometimes wage wars on your behalf.
Yeah, my case is more like the fucking price. This is like so stupid. Wait, like there's just no way to get rid of them as vassals. Like, and they're heathens. So.
Captured another lady. Break patrol with that loser. Doing my sick ass war maneuvers of alright men, it would take us too long to march all the way to the capital of Bavaria, so let's disband and reorganize.
Yeah.
Everybody each take the train towards it yourself,
Oh, you did the you see the Count of Mercia?
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh well. Oh, you should. Oh my God! If you could transfer him to me at some point after this,
Yeah, sure. No
so
worries.
I need him for something else as well.
I just had to make sure to land him so he wouldn't like fuck off, like,
Yeah.
because that would have just been like really annoying if he just decided to like, huh, nobody's like paid attention to me in like 5 seconds. I guess I'll just leave.
Yeah. Oh my God! The Civil War guys are fighting each other. That's amazing. Yes, exactly what I want.
Chaos. Also, look at like East Francia. Oh, this part of the army. I guess it's just taking up the thingies. I think I'm starting to slowly understand what I'm doing wrong when it comes to like abducting people.
Right.
So yeah, there's that. God will judge you, sinners. So an interesting thing is that the guy that's in line to inherit the kingdom of East Frisia is my vassal,
Right.
but he will most likely just declare independence. Because I don't think I don't have the empire of Germania, so I think maybe if I had like that empire, it would be different. But that's usually sort of okay. Fortunately, he's like betrothed to some dumb bitch.
Oh. I love this. Like, it's like if you have a complete collapse in the state apparatus, wars will solve themselves. Peasant uprising, no problem.
He'll just arm the other peasants. One second. Let me just turn on the lights. There we go. Yeah, it's fucking communists giving you trouble. Just arm the fucking NSDP.
Yeah. Are you ready? Like.
Yeah. You're the one that has it paused.
No.
I've changed my dynasty name to be a bit more recognizable.
I don't know. As a student of history, Macedon was quite descriptive already, but I guess. Oh my God, they will. What? Oh no, they will not imprison it automatically.
Well, this fucking battle is super pitched. And I'm gonna be on the losing side, 'cause of course I am. I have so many catapults in my. I have like a potential for like 120 catapults in my military right now.
Wait, do you have many catapults?
120.
Yeah, I got 100, and no regrets there.
Yeah, like I'm like kind of trying to make it so I'm not gonna go too crazy about it, but there we go. The border gore has been fixed a little bit. Oh hey, oh all right, excellent. There is an opportunity for greatness, Pilar, an opportunity to fix all the borders in the universe, aka take East Frisia. 1 second. Oh my God.
Do you know what the fucking?
Doing so will make me so happy. You've no idea. Yeah, it's like it's a 14-year-old claimant. There is no way, no money down. There is no way I can lose. All right.
But could you grant me the Duchy of Bulgaria? I wanna give him something.
All right. I can just click on him.
I don't even know if it's possible in the Civil War, but we'll find out.
No, I've sent the message. Right now, I need to also not attempt suicide. That is probably not the button that I want to press. Probably not, I believe. Are there any more king titles that I can create? Ooh, I don't think so. I think I already have like all the kingdoms that I can have. So in order to pump my prestige up, I can just create some duchies. Yeah, you a little day pass. No, they did not like give you the offer yet.
No, I did. I just I got another pop-up.
Okay. Because I'm also just gonna grant you just because I feel like you don't have enough shit to do here. Have the Duchy of Cairo as well. I needed the prestige, so that's why I made it.
There you go. Now he's your vassal again. Congrats.
How did you make him the king of Serbia?
Yep.
All right.
That's 7 splendor, bro.
And they're all Orthodox Greek, as far as I know. They are some mighty kings, some mighty kangs. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was doing. Oh yeah, right. That really important thing. That's the title. They become my vessel. There, bam, bish bash bosh. Take 2 on fucking fixing Europe. Sorry, I'm just microing this battle, or this war, because it is a fairly important one.
Yep.
Usually you wouldn't catch me dead trying to micro. Yeah, the nice thing about like the Prima-Nectar is just like you see like the emperor titles and the yeah, sorry, go ahead. You were taken prisoner during the siege of Alexandria, apparently.
Oh man, well, why did it get unsieged? Shit. It's a war.
It can get like unsieged by like any hostiles. Like there's no like you can't get siege cock blocked anymore.
Yeah, but it means I lost. Oh, I just fucking hate this because I fucking hate this. This is like the worst fucking part about this game. So I have like all these fucking bastards who are like Simonesco, whatever the hell it's called, and like I want to revoke their land so I can like fucking, you know, not make it be a heretic. But then the game is like, all right, okay, and then you do that, and then they revolt. Then the fucking you can't finish the revolt war before they like fucking declare liberty faction, and it's like doesn't matter how much they like you, they would always just fucking join because lol, we don't have anything else to do as vassals. And now I'm stuck in the same situation I was with the last king, where like I'll lose the liberty war, and then I'll win the tyranny war, so I can't fucking revoke because these guys will die in my prison before I can reinstate the crown law again. And I can't do the revoke. I can't do the war against my vassals first because I don't have a CB against them. And it's this fucking vicious cycle.
Oh yeah, because he's like Vlach.
Yeah, no, it's not the Vlach part. It's the wrong religion part. That's like the main issue.
Yeah, but that is his religion.
I just want to give this shit away, but I can't because of like the mechanics of this game. Alright, well, anyways, lost that one. White piece. No, I cannot do white piece. Alright.
Yeah, okay, because the dudes that got independence from you,
they didn't get independence. They just revoked a crown law.
Oh, okay, that's what they were doing. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, cause the thing is, like, there's like a reason why I fucking always keep the authority at like the lowest possible, simply because they will just like they are just like, fucking. Well, there's not much news for us to do, fucking. But I heard that the emperor, fucking increased taxes, fucking rabble.
Yeah. I don't want to like. The only reason why is to revoke this land. But like, you know, it's just like there's apparently no justice in this world. Like, it's like trying to argue with social justice warriors, you know, like they just scream in your face, you know. As soon as you be like, well, guys, we just need to like give me this power for a little bit, so I can like, you know, take this heretic land away, because it is like, you know, not part of. There's not even Christians there. But the game is like, no, it is, it is not right.
Yeah, I mean, like I'd say just like keep your crown authority low until you're like absolutely 100%. Yeah.
It's like fuck, like it doesn't matter. Like it's not about that. It's just about like the fact the game, like there's no way to like do this properly without being like having a huge demands on like basically having everyone in prison already. Some shit like that. It's just...
Yeah, it's also because like if I get heresies, right, like unless I can like demand conversion on them, like there's like no, like I pretty much what I'd have to do is I have to like demand conversion on them and then like imprison them and then just fight them one by one, right? Like that's the only way to do it. But yeah, go ahead.
Can't fight them one by one because they all rise up.
Yeah, but then if like that's like if it's like impossible to get them one by one because they already like are likely to join a faction or whatever, you just have to like fucking take your thing off the thing. Like you have to like just deal with the fact that they're like heretical assholes.
Well, yeah, but like that's yeah, I don't know. Like my point is that like this game didn't give me the break, because I could have tolerated it if the Liberty faction just didn't like raffle stomp me like so fast. Hopefully I can just win fast.
Yeah, it is just like the getting your capital holding done in, like that is like you're just like dead instantly because they just like capture like half your family in one go. And then when you're doing it, they like you like capture no one.
Actually, hold on, I can fix this by just, because they don't need to be Greek, right? They just need to be Orthodox.
Yeah, and even that, like, you know, it is. I will stress that, like, you know, I'm like I'm opportunistically enforcing orthodoxy upon my subjects. Like, if they are Catholic, and I know that I can't, like, for example, Aquitaine is Catholic right now, and if I know that I like can't be bothered, like the problems that come from trying to force him to be Orthodox are too great, I just wait until the opportunity arises. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it's also about the fact that I want to like revoke this land as well, and like, give it to my family. Like I don't want to keep this kingdom. I just want to get rid of it, but I can't get rid of it because I have no one to give it to. Oh, I can. Well, actually, no. The guy's already. Never mind.
Don't worry, Pilar. I'll find some. Like something else will happen to me, and then I'll have like a monologue for you. And be like, I can't fucking believe that wars can be lost, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like my I think my biggest problem I have with this game is sometimes wars just drag on, and like the AI suffers from it as well. Like I've had games where the like Iranian Jesus, the Iberian Emirates will be like fighting each other, and they'll have their war go on for like 10 years because they're like they've occupied territory from each other, and because they've occupied territory from each other and they're getting like 2 war score per battle, the war's just never ending.
Alright, just give this vassal to the king of Serbia, because I don't need him.
Alright.
Or I don't want him inside my realm, because he's just gonna like keep revolting against me.
I've decided to make Dux your vassal. Okay.
I've just transfer him to Serbia.
Yeah. So sorry, I need to transfer him to Serbia?
Well, you don't need to, but that's what I recommend doing.
The Duchy of Smyrna, or what?
Yeah, Serbia.
I'll keep him direct because it's more taxes and more money. And actually, is he de jure? Sure, yeah, he is. Yeah, because if I don't have to like consolidate kings, I don't, because it makes you really weak. Like strangely enough, they're mainly just there because they like the king of Aquitaine and the king of West Francia just came like that.
Yeah.
Great work, Rodrigo. Man, so alright, so I finished the delta conversion, so where should we convert next?
Just do like Aswan. The
Al Said? Or what? Where? Like, what duchy? Just to make it. Or should I go by development or whatever?
see, well, this is like development 12.
Or
oh,
shall I just go and convert Italy?
Actually, no. Can you see where the borders of Egypt ends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the Aswan, like the lowest most one. You know, at the end of the Nile, or not the end of the Nile.
Yeah. Well, let's see. The also one. Yeah, I see. Doing that.
So I'm currently following the Greek up the river, and like there's no point for you to like do the same in a way.
Yeah.
So we're like just converting the same thing.
Yeah. Which it really should show that it's being culture converted by like somebody else. But especially if it's like going to the same culture.
Yeah.
Or it should just like be additive. So for both culture converting, it'll just culture convert faster.
Assist conversion.
Yeah. Yeah, the AI. I don't think the AI really culture converts that much. Like I think it's mostly through events that it happens. Like I've seen it happen for some parts, like where they will culture convert if it's like the same culture group.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't claim to know the specific rules that pertain to that.
Didn't they like culture convert like part of the desert in Egypt?
Soon, Polarn. It's only 2%. There's no way he can die at 2%. So yeah, I have been like draining the patriarch for like $1,000,000. Like hey, da 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 da. We're technically contiguous in Europe. Still far from winning any. Not gonna win any beauty contests, but And the best part is I can tell the despotate of East Frisia to just fucking convert to Orthodoxy, like this bastard that he is. Can't form the Empire of Germania yet. Right, so fucking Bavaria. Did I get any claimants that can claim Bavaria? No. But like Vladimir has like a claim on like the Duchy of Nordgau, though, aka Vladimir of Serbia. I don't know if you have like 10 people named Vladimir in your dynasty.
Vladimir of Serbia?
Yeah, he can claim the Duchy of Nordgau, but unfortunately I think there's a truce timer. Actually, no, there isn't. Yeah, no, there is. So, Germania, Kingdom of Frisia. Do I have anyone that has a claim on it? I do. How many counties am I short? Oof, I'm short 12, because Germany is like very county dense. Oh, Fortunately, you can declare holy wars against Lollardy. So that is fortunate.
Star Model Lords.
Yeah, there's like the Bannet of Carinthia is Lollards. So those are like those can be, that's like a free real estate right there. Alright.
Did I get the kingdom already? Oh, fucking yeah! I was like, oh, I need to make sure I kill the king, the queen of my sister, whatever, upland, yeah, so it doesn't become a huge headache later. But game is already ahead of me on that one.
The splitting armies UI is also terrible, by the way. Like it like does this thing where it'll just like you'll be like transferring like a knight to it, and it'll just skip back up um, a position. So it's like really hard to transfer commanders into like new armies.
Right.
There's still a couple of like sunny Visgothic dudes. Another benefit of like, oh hello, the despot of Andalusia fucking is he is a filthy the despot of Andalusia is a fucking filthy
Heretic, yeah.
heretic, or heathen actually.
Even worse.
Yep. And I can't demand conversion on him. So yeah, so then it's just a matter of waiting.
Come on, grow up. It's like I'm just waiting for family members to come of age at this point.
I am like super confused. So, fucking the county of Burris is my subject. He has a pressed claim on the empire of the Abbasids. His son is of my dynasty and has not inherited the pressed claim on the thing. Like, I'm just like, does he need to die for it to be inherited? Like, what actually? What gives? Let's hold some events. Yeah, because if you just hover over pressed claims, it sounds exactly like it should work the way I think it works, if you know what I mean.
Press claims.
Yeah. You know, like if you ever pressed claims, it's like, oh hey, yeah, these are inherited by the child, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. In my case, they weren't.
Not the Pope.
It's not even my claim, so it's you know. Finding the Pope is great for like prestige and renown, and also just memes.
Pope is like, wait a second. Don't I get any say in this?
No. We had this discussion.
I mean, if the Pope is the Bishop of Rome, what does that mean? Like, I actually know, never mind, because the Avignon papacy was also like, the Avignon Pope wasn't like, the Pope of the Bishop of Rome anyway, so.
Anyway, it says that my 13,000 will not beat his 6,000. I fucking bet your ass that my 13,000 will win.
Yeah.
My only combat retinue is our 400 pikemen. Because, if you don't have any of them, you will just, take huge attrition against the people that do have, a lot of military retinues. There, yeah, that battle was worth almost 200 fame.
fucking being greedy is like the worst. You're like, oh, you want to invite you to buy plot? Oh well, that's stress on me.
Yeah. Honestly, rakish is like probably it just gives you like one intrigue and makes you lose one diplomacy. Like you do have like a risk of getting like venereal disease, but like
Yeah.
it is just like fairly easy to maintain stress if you have like at least one vice like that. And I think personally rakish is probably the best one to have. Because drunkard really opens you up for a lot of like getting fucked over.
Lots of fun.
It's like, oh yeah, I hold a feast. I fucking make a fucking buffoon of myself. Fucking Vikings, man. They're a way to do thingies. Getting personal. Hey, I captured the Pope. Can I ransom him back to himself? No, only for a favor. Oh yeah, because he's broke. God. Literally God. Oh yeah. Fucking broke Pope.
Yay. Greek is spread. We just have one more.
I like the little box shape.
What?
In if you look at the culture map, the perfect square it forms.
Oh right, yeah. The Greek quarter.
Yeah, I've got two rivals. They're both in my prison. That is also another thing that probably contributes to my stability is crown authority low, and a lot of people are just in jail.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of them just can't join my factions. Like I've got so many that I have like hooks or alliances on, so they can't like do anything against me. This guy Constantinius the seventh has done way better than I thought he would for like a pox-ridden guy. Fucking pox lord.
Fucking. Why won't you join my court, you asshole? Yeah, hook on him, but I don't have a hook, so it's like,
You know how I ensure that they join my court?
what?
Fucking abduction.
I can't abduct them. I don't have the intrigue.
Another thing that probably helps when it comes to warding off rebels is the fact that it's like the levy size 18,000 right now.
Yeah.
So they'd have to be pretty tough to deal with that. $73% chance. Come on, baby. Hey, I hope he likes his new quarters. Just you watch your step,
What?
Mr.
Who the hell
Thingy.
did I kill? Okay, never mind. I was like, what do I need to kill again? Alright, so, move you into the, dungeon. And for you, I think I just need to, like... Yes, excellent.
I do like the way that the hooks are done, where it's like, it's you first ask them nicely, and then if you have a look, it's like, oh, I think I rolled yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Christian faiths now, crusades. Fortunately, we are not valid targets for those, so that's good. Oh, we can actually usurp the Kingdom of Bavaria. That is hilarious. Usurp. I have usurped many a kingdoms. Gained myself a lot of prestige.
Like, what possible reason could you have for not wanting to join my court? It's like, that's what I want to know.
Game balance. That's probably the real reason why they don't just instantly join your court on like the promise of like pressing their claim, because surely if I'm just like, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse, like just fucking join my court and I will install you as ruler.
Yeah, like, why can't you do that? Like, it's my family member, like...
You have to do like an extra step, like with family member, yeah, like because they have to, like, if you want to just have them invite into court without having a hook, they need to dislike their liege, not be landed or have any like title, and then just have maximum opinion of you, and then you can do it.
Yeah.
So it is possible, but it's just like a much harder. Hey, I can just walk across that street. I hope you're asking the head of faith for gold as much as I am, because holy shit, he has just been paying out like nobody's business. Like, it feels.
I don't think it likes me enough.
Yeah, I have him just constantly being swayed. Like every time there's a new head of faith, that's just the guy who I'm swaying.
Check him. Can I even ask him for? No, we've been over this already, but it doesn't. The option doesn't appear for me.
Can't ask him for money. Ask for gold.
I would have to ask my ecumenical patriarch.
Yeah.
What?
You have to just ask the patriarch of the Orthodox faith.
Oh no, never mind. I was looking at your like local thing. I was like looking in the wrong menu. I forgot that was not how it works. Thing is, I don't really have that much piety, so and I don't get that much gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I can seduce him. Oh, it's not gonna work. Damn.
Hey man. So I was splitting my army using the fantastic army split feature, where every time I want to get a knight across to the other side, it brings me back to the top of the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, right now I'm warring for the kingdom of Isidir, by the way. Or Idrisid, there, yeah. Like my plan to get the like somebody just to claim the empire of thing is like a bit like I have plenty of people that are claimants, right? But it needs to be like a guy of my dynasty, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Needs to be somebody that I can eventually play. God, we are just converting shit to Greek like nobody's business. So, where do you want me to convert now?
To Greek?
Yeah.
I think we're done in Egypt, yeah.
Really duckly. I guess I'll just start working on getting the high development shit in Italy.
Yep. Here comes the tax refund. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah. It is like I did some like testing, and it really felt like just having like a head of faith that is like your subject that you can just constantly demand money from is just way better than having lay clergy.
Yeah.
Because you get more piety from lay clergy because you can hold temple holdings yourself, but you just get so much more fucking money. And probably the best thing is the getting the domestic affairs guy, just because I'm fairly sure like that is how my taxes are just fairly high across the board. Is because like the fucking tax man said like I'm like, oh, looks here like you owe back taxes, and suddenly. I can actually put the taxes way higher. Fuck a lot of these guys.
Yeah.
That is a bit of like a micro fucking hell, but it's mainly because it stops you from having to micro putting all your taxes up, which even in single player is like a fucking ball ache, because it is just, you have like so many fucking subjects.
Oh no, I'm pregnant, or oh no, I'm pregnant. It's like, yeah, oh yes, I'm pregnant.
You know, avoid stairs. Hey, we discovered barracks. Oh yeah, we're still doing we're doing hereditary rule. Like that one just got that one is a previous tech.
Back build, yeah.
Man, good thing we discovered hereditary rule, am I right? It's not like Rome before it was a republic was a kingdom.
Yeah.
Man, what the world would miss without us. Overextension, what even is that?
It's just a number.
It's just a number. Hey man, these guys are they're all faithful Orthodox servants of God, you know? That I'm installing here. They'll never flip back to whatever they were.
we can hope, I guess.
It's like, man, a little gold goes a long way, and I'm just like, just fucking threaten him. Yeah, there we go. I can upgrade my, because we have the barracks tech, so I can upgrade those military buildings, which is nice. Definitely.
My daughter is a genius.
Nice. Okay, so I have like a fairly ambitious plan, right? Do you want to hear it?
Right.
So, if I, because like my sort of plan to make the dude claim the Empire of Abyssinia sort of half functioned, because like unfortunately the child didn't inherit the claim, right?
Right.
But actually, this might be a terrible idea because it might lose me my ejecture or whatever. Actually, probably won't, but we'll have to see. Sorry, I'm like mumbling to myself, but so what I can do is I can just declare war for the Empire of Abyssinia, install an Orthodox dude who is fairly close in my line of succession, so I can actually like play as him, and then I'll be playing as both the like Emperor of the Abbasids and the Emperor of the Byzantines.
Yeah.
So I think I might try and do that. It would require me to like disinherit. Okay, so it would require me to disinherit one guy and like probably just make one guy take the vows or whatever, and then I can do it. And then have my son die in combat, which honestly, like the fact that he hasn't yet is pretty impressive, because he is like forced to be in the military.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so alright, that was the strategy over. Ooh, I can get flagellant. I think flagellant is fairly bad. Yeah, it is.
Basically a fire.
Yeah, like rakish is good. Flagellant isn't really. Look at my guy's stats. He's like above average in everything at the moment.
Still a 63.
Yeah, he's definitely not long for this world.
My chick is like she only is missing like a little bit in diplomacy, but other than that, she's also pretty good.
You know, I get word that that my quote unquote rival has died in my dungeons. Ah, stress down. Yeah, about half the do those in Hispania are Orthodox, which is a bit unfortunate. It's a bit of a like tension zone in there.
Yeah.
God, why does it cost this much fucking shit to disinherit him? It costs like fucking 225 renown to disinherit him. To disinherit like a king, I guess. I could imprison him and make him into a eunuch, I guess, but yeah, so I think that might not work, unfortunately. I think my plan of claiming the Abbasids won't really work. It'll like, because I can't, there's no way for me to, well, I guess there is a way, but it's like hard for me to get the thing guy, get the other dude. did it again. Because I'm a big retard, I once again murdered somebody who I thought I was abducting. Fucking hate it when that happens.
I also didn't properly read a thing, so it's fun. If you at first don't succeed, nice.
There we go. I'm gonna be able to ask one of my subjects in thing to convert to Orthodoxy again. So
Right.
now there's officially more Orthodox rulers in Spain than there isn't, so that's nice.
At least for a little while.
It should be like, if you look at like the land, it should be like it is definitely a contested zone, whereas previously it was dominated by enemy zone.
Yeah.
The Pope is actually having a crusade for Jerusalem, which is interesting, seeing as how we technically hold Jerusalem. I guess it's like for like whatever remains of it.
Oh my fucking Christ! He actually just married someone. Wait. No, he'll become a duke, I guess. Good and bad news, I guess.
'There's five. No, there's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 kings in fucking Spain. %70 chance. This luck will not last. My wife has died. Oh, I can there's like an option for when my wife has died. There's like just literally an option to get more or less stressed. I don't know why you would. It's for role playing reasons.
go intrigue, baby.
You'll see that the world is filled with possibilities when you go intrigue.
Yay, child is growing in my womb. Time to pet Shadow. There you go, I petted Shadow, and I'm no longer super stressed.
Shadow has been petted. Alright, Vladimir, I'm gonna press your claim because I got nothing better to do, and you know I'm at death's door, so I might as well spend some of my prestige.
Yeah.
Also, I think I think we're like fairly powerful enough to where this is somewhat warranted. Hey, there we go. There I did the thing without having to do the thing, because doing the thing is terrible. You know what I mean? There spray paint, like draw it on the thing with crayon, you know?
Yeah.
Because the actual reform is so bad. I think I already told you what it does, right?
I watched someone play MP this morning, and they were like, they formed the Roman Empire, and they had like massive issues.
Yeah, because
they were like, they
ruins.
had this much.
Yeah.
They have as much as we have now, like 200 years ago, or 200 years in the future.
Right. I was about to say 200 years ago. Damn, that's really impressive for a game start, you know?
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, because it just changes your fucking succession, which is, like, inexcusably shit, and I've died. So, I am this unmarried guy. My line of succession is, good. So that is nice, I suppose. Can I make this guy take vows? No, I can't, because he's fucking... The AI married him off already. That's unfortunate. So, how will my disinheriting work? I disinherit him. That'll be... Because I'm just like checking this because I am fairly close to being the dude that is the potential heir to... Yeah, Germanos is like the dude that's like the heir. So if I disinherit him, sure that would also disinherit like all subsequent guys. It is like 200 renown and like 900 prestige. And that would put my cousin as like my heir. I mean, this seems like a play. I mean, 225 renown though. Is there another way? Don't think so. Alright, I'm just gonna put in like a save here because this might just like not at all work like how I anticipated working.
Yep.
Even despite like my master's degree in this game, there you go. It worked like how I. Yeah, it worked like how I thought it would work, which is good. It like disinherit. Like the reason why it probably costs more renown is because it disinherited everybody in his line.
Yeah.
And it just accounted for that already, so. Or rather, it was accounting for that cost, so that's good. So that means that the Abbasid Empire is it is within our grasp, and this guy's a fucking seducer, not a schemer. What a fucking retard this kid was. Fortunately, you can just like take a stress and like reset your things, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Fucking what a retard. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'll be like the seducer. Fuck. What a dummy. There I am, a schemer now. Also dreadful. Just hold a feast. Haven't been holding many of them because like unless you have like issues with like subjects rising up, there's like not a lot of reason to really go for a lot of feasts.
Yeah,
And because I have like a chancellor with 26 dip constantly fucking working on internal affairs, like I have so many people that are just at 100 relation, even with like stupid things. And right now I'm just gonna marry my mom because or my mother-in-law because you know, why not?
Nice face mask, asshole.
Thanks. It really captures my fucking blank expression. This guy definitely collects far less taxes than the previous ruler. That much is very painfully apparent to me.
God damn it, these people just keep dying.
Yeah, right now I have the one independence faction that is like the despot of Italy and the despot of East Francia, that are like remotely close to going.
Right.
I feel like that. No, really. Don't tell me I hold on to like the Duchy of Savoy and Burgundy or something dumb like that.
Probably that's what always happens to me in these situations. It's like, oh, I'm in control here. Okay, fuck, just I don't want to be.
So wait, so this guy wants. Fuck. Okay, let's look at it again. This guy wants nothing. This guy wants to be in charge of the Duchy of Savoy and Burgundy. Well, he can be. fucking goddamn, these tooltips are like killing themselves. It's like fucking. I'll try and hover over what he wants, and it'll just like fucking pop up like another tooltip in like above it, so I can't fucking see what's happening. Okay, yeah, that's all he wanted, really. Alright. Meanwhile, I might be able to form the Empire of Germania now. Nope, still a little bit far away. That is unfortunate. I don't think I have anyone that has a claim on Swabia. No, not really. Now, Abbasid time. It is time to fucking claim the Abbasids. That would be 4,500. That'll be 4,500 prestige, sir. So that would be like a fair amount. I mean, I can sort of probably get that. Oh yeah. Oh wow, I didn't have the Empire of Italia for like the longest time. Okay, that's interesting. That it didn't have that. I guess we only recently got enough brouhahas for it. Few knights apparently. I'm having like a bit of a brain aneurysm. Right, so the guy. There, right, yeah. I need to sway the fucking patriarch again.
Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for my family members to grow up. Yeah, I'll be right back. You got a new, oh, never mind, it's fucking, never mind.
Never mind, I'll be right back, or what? This guy, the Umayyad Duchy. Fuck, it's like, gotta really make sure to like press the right button here where I like don't fucking press the button that's like converted to like a different religion. I've been going on the pilgrimage, like man, whilst discovering going on the pilgrimage, I find out that I fucking hate it. My guy did start out as a sinner though.
Okay, do it ready. Fuck it, like. God damn it, it failed because I was like not paying attention, or I was like still BRB, but it's okay. Wait,
Alright.
what happened? It's killed in your lol. Never mind, doesn't matter. She's still dead. And so move to dungeon. So I got 2 dukes in Egypt that are just being imprisoned by me, and they don't have anyone else to inherit but me, so I'll just get them back now.
Right now, I'm Operation accumulate 4,000 prestige. I mean, I'm over halfway there. I like kind of need to holy war, but I can only holy war for county because my guy is like so trash. Fortunately, there's like a fucking Norse dude with like one thingy there. I have the bubonic plague. Well, I think I'm not gonna last very long.
You can do it. Aww.
Well, at least I'm the Basilius Germanos now. So, but my fucking piety is like dog shit. So there is that to be somewhat concerned about. Alright, so this guy needs to live, so might need to like just focus him on thing rather than intrigue, because I don't really need that much intrigue from this guy. Yeah, I think I should just focus him on health. So he just needs to stay alive effectively. And for once in like the longest fucking time, the courts can finally stop focusing on offensive scheming and go to defensive scheming.
Yeah.
Primary heirs of the wrong dynasty. Player heir. What? Your primary heir is not of the... Oh, my father is standing to inherit the thing. Alright, well that is a problem, but presumably he'll die before I do. So, that would be ideal. Alright, so it'll be 200.
Oh, you're 25, so yeah, you're simply good.
I need to just get just a quick a cool 2,000 prestige, and then I can do the war. Yeah, my wife is like my wife is pregnant, so it won't last long, if you know what I mean. That's a problem. Oh my god, I have got the bubonic plague. I might get game overed. Game over.
Decide.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It's over.
Fuck.
That was pretty ridiculous.
Hey,
Well,
the opposites are in town.
well, fuck my life then. Alright. Oh, I guess I'll just fucking load from like the previous thing. Like that is like fucking the bubonic plague, man. That is like all kinds of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause
I had a few times in my single player too. This fucking wrecks you.
like there's like no, cause there's like no like disease map or anything like that, so it's like no way to like guard myself against it. I just got shit out of luck, I guess.
It's kind of weird that it can appear before 13, 30, 49 or whatever.
Well, here's the thing.
For deadly.
Yeah, it's like also, I think it's also like way too fucking instant death, right? Because it isn't in real life, it doesn't like just kill you in like a day, if you know what I mean. Like, it takes years to kill you, but it's like fucking, no, apparently, a fucking bubonic plague, dead instantly.
Wait, actually, doesn't it go quite quick in real life?
I think it might go like fairly quick, but it's like,
Well, I guess the problem is if you have a realistic. Of course, I will attempt. You just started.
no, I'll start it. No.
No, man. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't take years for it to kill you, but it's like, it felt like it was really swift with like, oh, it's discovered, and because I know it goes through like several stages, and I know it isn't like very fast because otherwise it wouldn't really spread if it killed you like really quickly. I know there's like a long period of prolonged period of suffering. So yeah, so I don't have the plague yet, and I don't know who in my court does. So I guess I'll just look, I suppose, because of course, bubonic plague. Let's see, you're a prisoner. You're a prisoner. Your courtier. This guy has the bubonic plague, so he needs to dismiss. That costs more fucking prestige than I have. Yeah, so this courtier has it. Yeah, this is like terrible game design. Like, it should have like a warning, like somebody in your court has the plague, rather than doing this sort of shit. If you know what I mean. Just give him like a count. Because now what I can do is I can like I have to like fucking do the little like whole. All right, let me just search. Inside my court, who has the fucking plague still? This guy, patriarch. Who's it has it. It's like, because at least in like the fucking first game, you got to like when the plague happens, you got to like take precautions against it, right?
Yeah.
Time to release my fucking prisoners with plague because LOL. Time to just like mass ransom my prisoners because there's no one in there that is like super important, and it'll just be like quicker than trying to go fucking completely crazy with it. Many prisoners were released this day.
In an act of great benevolence, aka survival, you've, mass, what's it called, like, not amnesia, but amnesty.
Yeah. I just releasing the fucking prisoners with plague to like back to their own fucking countries. Yeah, because I even went fucking medicine focus, and he just dies so insanely quickly. It is just like if you're playing like Iron Man, you're just like you're fucking, doesn't matter how good you played, you're just shit out of luck now.
Yeah.
Hey, a new day. Okay, yeah, like apparently the triggered. I guess me getting rid of all these courtiers triggered an event of like the plague is gone, even though I didn't get like. I feel like I didn't get like a good notification of like, hey, the plague is here. So I mean, that really should be like a more fucking important alert, rather than like whatever the hell else it was doing.
Now I can start fabricating hooks. Now this is when I like none of my family members are like at all like possible to get.
Okay, there. I've also prevented myself from game overing, because I actually have like a daughter now.
Nice.
God will judge thee, sinner. Just fucking creating duchies, which is like the most dangerous thing, because they don't give a shit if you're holding like 400 kingdoms, but you hold like more than one duchy, and the fucking the fists will be flying, you know?
Yeah.
I made a bit of a mistake. It's all good.
We're back. Come back.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I do need to like. I was like, maybe I can save money and not to take this pilgrimage, but no, I need to like take this pilgrimage because otherwise the people will like not like me enough to where they'll actually rebel against me.
Yep.
Yeah, because like the despot of West Francia and the despot of East Francia are conspiring against me. I get sympathy for heathens. That's actually not that bad. That is not that bad. I have walked the holy path. Just 1,000 more prestige. God, I like people just get fucking arrested in my realm. That's just the thing that happens, I guess. Fucking the Duchy of Antio has been created.
NTO.
Antio, yeah, it holds Antioch, which I can only hold the war for a county. So I mean, it could just take like the Duchy of Antioch in that holy war. Yeah, it gives me some prestige. Gives me something to do. Why not?
Like that he is Greek, the ruler.
Yeah. The main reason why I do like holy wars is just for the prestige and shit, so I can press my claims.
I just like it because it just like you don't have to like worry about who you get it to.
That too.
Just give it to anyone. Welcome, my brother. So nice of you to join me. Now here's I'm gonna stuff this fucking thing down your throat. There you go. What? Didn't actually give it to him? Oh my god.
But
Here you go, Kyle. Here's a problem that I've been dealing with.
Jesus. Sure, this might fucking end up. If he joins like the independence faction, he might cause me some problem. Yeah, he does. He did. Yeah, okay, I should not have accepted that.
We could just give him to the King of Blemia, or no, don't give him to King of Blemia. Give him to like a weak ass king somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose that is true.
Because I don't want to deal with him. He's a massive problem for me.
Where is he actually located?
It's in like the Sudan, but don't give him to the King of Sudan.
What? So all right. So I shouldn't give him to the Despotate of Blemia?
No.
Alright, because he'll probably most likely he'll just rebel, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oof, I mean... I might be able to get an alliance with the East Frisia, which... No, okay, I can't. Maybe I can get one with West Francia. No, I can't. No alliances for me. Yeah, I'm gonna get that guy out of there. Why are these guys even like so upset? I think it's just mainly short reign and they want to be on the council.
Yeah, but you can't satisfy them because there's too many powerful vassals.
Yeah, it's usually not that big of a deal because usually like the 40 gets absorbed by like the other problems. Um, I mean, I guess I could lower his taxes, maybe. Perhaps that'll like get him to fuck off. Especially the East Frisia guy because he isn't like can't do it because I've already changed the reason why. Especially the East Frisia guy because he's also like, oh, you're not my de jure league.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need to like deal with this because this is gonna get out of hand otherwise. Jesus, what do I do with what do I do with that guy?
I would just make him grant them independence. That's what
Yeah, that was I was considering that like. I can do like a retard play, which I think I'll do because I like the idea of doing stuff like that. Okay, so who is the other guy that is like upset? So it's West Francia is upset. So I'm just going to fucking give him to West Francia, making West Francia happier with me, and also reducing the thing because you know the worst case scenario if he does like revolt, he's revolting against West Francia, so
yeah.
offloading the problem. Ignoring the problem one step at a time. Sort of ignoring at least. Okay, we'll have plenty of internal problems once I do my barmy attempt of taking over the Abyssinian Empire, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know that's the thing. There's like no real super magic trick to like what I do to maintain stability. It's literally just like keep the vassals on as loose a leash as possible, and then if I'm like faced with like a scenario where I seemingly can't like placate them or do anything, like it's either just grant them independence or like do what I just did, which is transfer them into another problem guy to eliminate them. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't. I'm sure you know this, but
Yeah,
for
yeah,
my
yeah.
situation, I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't. You don't have the transfer out thing, and I also don't have enough children to like marry them effectively to like alliances and shit.
Yeah.
So there is that problem as well, which is how like I played as like the Caliphate like a couple of times as well.
Yeah.
And the way you keep those guys like together and functioning properly is by just having like a fuck ton of children, so that you just ally with pretty much every subject that you have.
I still love the idea, like, come into my court so I can stuff some kingdoms down your throat.
Yeah.
Find any other victims?
Oh fuck my life! I like recruit the court disappears into somewhere.
Yay, we won.
God be praised. for the city of Antioch is finally under our control. So we'll be at like max fervor most of the time. Man, our fervor is fucking low. I guess it's because we've been converting so much.
Oh yeah. Sorry. What's the? Oh yeah, the fervor of the Asharis is quite high. So.
Yeah, they've been getting their asses kicked.
And the sight of the faith also like counts against us right now.
Yeah. There you go. The nice thing is like the Patriarchy is like such a good fervor increasing thing. It's like the best. It's just 0.5 if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But you know, it keeps it somewhat balanced. Like Lollardy is actually really good for us. That a lot of the Catholics are becoming Lollards because Lollards are people that we can holy war against.
Yeah. Like we want. Oh, so.
I inherited like a defensive war. We're fairly close to hereditary rule.
Oh yeah, that will. That will help. Although if I get a son now, that will also be like solve all my problems on that front right now. Because I've gotten 5 daughters in a row right now, including my father.
My father is a daughter.
Like my father's children.
But yeah. But yeah, as you might notice, my character is also he is a Sayyid, which gives him orthodox opinion.
Yep.
My acquaintance, also the guy that was like in the faction against me, died, so that's good. God, so many like events. Get this rabble off the hunting grounds. So I imagine you will have gotten like a bunch of the like you have like gotten like a bunch of the reforms already. Yeah, you have of your family reforms, I should say.
I only accumulated 3,000 points so far.
Hey man, it's more than what I've done. I've accumulated 2,400, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I currently got 5 kings though. Like I knew this was like a thing, but I wasn't 100% sure. But like yeah, my what's it called, like branches also count towards that, because otherwise it would be kind of impossible to accumulate renown.
Yeah, because
yeah.
Good.
No, I was gonna say like the my main worry right now would be to like keep control. Like how the hell would I do that?
What do you mean keep control?
Like if another king becomes stronger than me, you know, he would become dynasty head.
No, because you're landed, so that doesn't worry. Don't worry about that. Like, because if you're landed, right, you are the you can create your own cadet branch, but you are like the head of the dynasty because it like goes through your thing. It isn't to do with power. It just passes through your succession, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because I've like as the Carlings, I had like several situations where the German was like incredibly weak, but he was still considered the dynasty head.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. I thought it was like some random shit that decided it because I noticed I like became house head sometimes, and I was like, I didn't know why that was the thing.
So this picture is doubly funny because it's a war against the Abbasids, right? And just so many. Well, the war against the Abbasids. They have 300 men to defend with. So that is something. So if this just to like give you like a rundown of what's happening, if we win this war, my father, who is elderly, will inherit the um, Abbasid thing, and I'm his only son. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. See, will he die? It's
Will he die?
52.
Yeah, he might do. There is always chance. Okay, let's like increase my number of catapults a little bit. Okay, so where is the? Oh, they have a lot of hostile. Oh, their capital's like all the way over there. So that is a long walk right there. Fortunately, they do have some separate remove tests. Yeah, they have like no troops.
My armies are raised, really?
Yeah, check to see if you haven't like inherited thingies or whatever.
Oh my god, I actually have raiders under my control? Lol. So let's earn some ducats.
Also, a cool story is like I can, but I don't know if I actually will fight the Pope for just like free glory, I guess. God, I have like one subject that has like 37 martial prowess.
Or rebellions.
Yeah, okay. Fortunately, Thingamabob has low military skill, so. Yeah.
My raiders got like not converted or like stopped being raiders.
I have 16,000 levies, by the way. That is a fairly large amount. So, oh, if I can, I lost the Popian friends. Don't know where they are.
apparently I'm very faithful.
Oh, well, I can't find like the Pope's armies are sort of like they used to just be in Jerusalem, but I don't know where they are right now, so I can't go and kill them.
The Pope army is in Negev right now, in the Sinai.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there they are. Yeah, I've got one army that's beelining the capital holding with the hope of just capturing the leader, and then these guys are primarily here to like fight the Pope if the Pope comes within range.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Never mind. He might have like a little bit too many troops. Look at that shit. He's like 10,000. Yeah, he's like his alliance is like 13,000, 14,000.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna like wondering how strong they were if they were like getting beaten or something. Not killing them, but I guess it makes sense that you want to kill them because they're the Pope. Oh.
Yeah, they would like take Jerusalem, and also it would just give me like a lot of prestige and piety to attack them, or at least prestige, if not piety.
Yeah.
Like how they are super out of supply though. Which is somewhat understandable because it is sort of hard to be in supply here, but still.
No, someone has like given me footmen.
Oh yeah, hate it when that happens. Yeah, it looks like I won't get to fight the Pope. God, what if like I mean, it should just invalidate the crusade, right? Like there shouldn't be like crusade against this Orthodox ruler.
Would think.
You would hope.
I think it does get ended because of it gets invalidated.
Yeah. You know, really take the wind out of the sails of the Catholics once more. Hey. Okay.
Hey.
So now, yeah, it did invalidate the war. So now the Emperor of the Abbasids is Orthodox,
yeah.
And I am the one and only child. And if I wanted to murder him, it would only be 11 months to do it. So I think I'll start the scheme because it's like really effective scheme. So yeah, that'll be hopefully it won't get discovered, but you know, it's fucking 95%, man. And I just want to do it before he gets deposed, mainly, you know, because I imagine him coming in as like the sole Orthodox ruler, regardless of how weak they were before, you know. I don't think it's gonna go over well.
You have a limited time to like strike.
Yeah, I think before he is impeached, like, you know, on top of a 10-foot pole. Okay, converting to Greek. Oh wow, if a cadet branch has been created of my thing. 95%, baby.
Just stay lazy. I don't care about you. Give me a son. Here, if this is not gonna work, I just know what I need to do. This is so stupid. Kyle, give me a kid, please.
Did you send me a message?
I think you might get one at some point.
Because I get a lot of like diplomatic fucking messages. Mainly.
It'll show up as an event, and you'll know what to do.
Also, he started his own cadet branch of mud. Oh no, yeah, no, he. Yeah, okay, he has his like own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plot is still 95%. Meanwhile, West Francia is controlled by an Andalusian Orthodox. So there's that. This guy is still Catholic.
Your kinswoman has created a cadet branch, and it's a dude. I was like,
God, it's like no matter what I do in Spain, like the Abbasid despotate is like always destined to just go back to being Muslim, no matter how many times I force him to be Orthodox.
Oh yeah.
So you know, it's a partial win on Iberia right there, I guess.
Alright. Now you know what to do, Kyle.
Also, we're apparently being attacked by like a county level thing. I have not yet gotten any like thingamahooza, by the way. So.
You definitely have. It's just I think you're just clicking it.
Do it again.
Yeah, it's an event chain. I can't control it.
Oh, okay. Like, what are you exactly doing?
I'm fucking. I want a son, you know.
Are you trying to like seduce me?
Maybe.
Oh, right. Because I was just like looking at these events that involve your character, and I was just kind of like autopiloting through them. So.
I know. But you might be like, oh, I don't want to like do this.
Do it.
He should be dead now. You're a dude. There you
Yeah.
go. Happy.
Did it.
Happy days.
It was unfortunately it is like
Oh no. Oh my God, Kyle! I failed in my mission to kill him because someone else got him first.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I am a murderer though, which is a bit of a downside. Kinslayer murderer. That's a bit of a bummer. Fucking 5% every time. Am I right?
Someone must have been eager for his company.
Can I? Does fucking buying indulgence do anything? I don't think it does, right? Shit. Oh well, we're gonna see if that's gonna cause any like of these fuckers to like rebel against me because I'm Kinslayer murderer. I'm honestly quite surprised there hasn't been like an instant freaking uprising against me.
Do you want to go to Jerusalem, or do you want to like hear something informative?
Fucking just whatever, whichever rids me of my sins.
I think I got 2 events in one. Like, these events are like, they're progressing way too fast for them to be like responded by you.
Just autopilots like how my character would respond, you know?
Yeah.
So an actual interesting tidbit is because I'm this particular branch of my family, I like my children are like it, right? So it's like it is like frickin' if my current direct family dies, it's game over again.
Right, right.
Which doesn't really make that much sense to me a lot of the time, because like I still have like a fairly large extended family that surely they would like, because they have like claims on the throne and shit like that. So surely they'd be like more eligible than there's this random like hang on, if you know what I mean. Okay, there I am. I'm above my vassal limit. So there is that. I lost the control of like Mesopotamia. Yeah, I have the empire, so that nice thing is like it is like de jure. So, I mean, do you want like the kingdom of Arabia as well, Blarn?
No, I don't want. I don't want these like wrong religion, wrong thingy vassals because I've raised my crown law now.
Oh my god, your house is like fucking massive. You have so many living people.
Yep, but I don't. I still have more land I could grant away, but I am not able to because I don't have any eligible children.
Right.
Oh, you got murdered?
No, like my thing got murdered.
No, no, my other dude.
All right, so here's the thingy. So if I like kind of like undisinherit, I suppose. Or is that already restore inheritance? That costs a little bit.
Dude, am I cursed? Like I swear to God, if I go through my dynasty, I have way more daughters than men.
Fucking the curse. Kind of like just I gotta like do some admin for the newly acquired lands. My cousin, right, he's unlanded, so God, I really need to like keep track of my fucking cousins and shit. Alright. Some little skills. Alright, my nephew or whatever, or my cousin, fucking, you're the king of Arabia now. I mean, because this way, like, fucking prevents that problem. Okay, let's just see how this pans out. Just having like not doing too many changes all at once. 20,000 troops. I'm fucking defending from 2 ants attacking me on either side. Oof, my dude is generous. That's actually pretty big. I was like wondering why I was like making a fairly small amount of money comparatively. Fine, but fuck off, please. I'll be a murderer, kinslayer, adulterer, you know?
Well, you know, I figured might as well.
There you go. So many fucking prisoners, ransom them all. That was a good deal. That was a good deal.
So are we lovers now?
Yeah, but like I don't really understand what you're. Actually, we're not lovers now. But like will they be of your dynasty? Like what the fuck will like why? Just choose somebody with like good traits. Don't choose me.
Well, I want someone who can keep a secret, you know. It's fine. Like I got what I wanted. I'm preggers, as they say.
Fucking can't wait to get like fucking better keep it secret like all the time.
Besides, my husband is a genius. Actually, can I seduce him? I can. Well. So, am I done here? Oh, no, I'm not. I just have one family member, like one asshole that I can. It's like 3 years. Are you kidding me?
So there's a faction to install somebody as the Emperor of Spain. So there's that. I've got that going on in my life.
Yeah, I got the Liberty faction against me. What? Oh no! Fucking, it was a stillbirth, whatever it's called, like,
The miscarriage.
Miscarriage. Well, God, we don't have to worry about that, that little encounter.
That event chain.
Like, I could have a tearful confession.
That sort of is the downside of having all these extended family members and having holding multiple empires. Like, it is like sort of required that I do this as well because it just gives me a lot of prestige and a lot of it makes sure that all these guys are like my de jure. But
Yeah.
it does you do have to like be worried about your extended family because they will have like claims on like all these empires.
Yeah, I'm very much aware of that.
But you know, it
having
isn't
had
like
full traps to my what's it called, like rakes to my face on that matter already.
yeah. Though it isn't like, you know, terrible, like because most of the time, because you know this is like a I just like expanding rapidly in this game, but this game is like a bit more than just expanding rapidly. But I like to be sort of this size before I decide to like focus internally, if you know what I mean.
I'm like the complete opposite. I like to get a firm base and then expand rapidly.
Yeah. Uh, the fuck happened to the guy that I installed as like the King of Arabia? Oh, they really didn't transfer much vassals to him. Okay. Do you have anyone? Do you have a family member that I can place in charge of like Syria or something?
Oh, yeah, you can give him. Yeah, you can place someone in charge of Syria.
Okay, Jazeera, but you know, same difference.
Yeah. Let's see. What's his? I'll pick you out in air or pick you out earlier. So
he has risk of getting like fucking trampled in deposition though because of like all the
right. How do I explain which family member to take? So open up my family tree. I think that's the easiest.
Okie dokie, hold on, give me like a moment. Let me just quickly fucking educate this motherfucker of a child. Alright, yeah, your family tree. So go there. Yep. And
right, so you're like, let's start from the top. So it's like Despot, Presian, Boris, and then go into Yakov of Epirus.
Hold on, like how? I'm just gonna sort by Marshall, or something. Like, what does he have like that he has like a lot of, so I can just sort by that and then find him like that.
He has like 7 martial.
But like just what's his highest stat?
He has 11 in learning.
Okay, so I'll sort by learning. And 11 is it?
It's Sergios Bulgarsko. He's 12 years old.
Okay. God, there's a lot of people that yeah, Sergios. There you go, found him. Yeah, there's a lot of people that had 11 learning specifically.
I think that's your man.
All right. Unfortunately, because of fucking raisins, I have to like give him a county in Greece to, you know, just like this is your home, and now let me grant you your mission, so to speak.
Can I give you my cannons? No, I don't think so.
I'm just setting him up as like a big straw man.
Jazeera, right?
Yeah.
earning 10 renown a month now.
Nice.
I got 6 kings, 1 king by marriage, etc.
Okay, so another thing that's a little bit annoying is that thingies don't like my correct number of like rulers doesn't update instantly. So where do I have like the most fucking spaghetti? Definitely in like the territory that it just occupied. He's like, oh boy, can't wait to inherit all these problems. Now, Despot Sergius, you've got big shoes to fill.
Don't worry, he has an heir that's underneath another king that will take over if he should have an untimely demise.
Well, I mean, let's see. Okay, so we have that sort of sorted.
He's the Duke of Corsica now. Oh, fuck this. This is like never gonna work.
Do you have another? Do you have another one who can become the king north of like the Bosphorus or whatever?
There are others, yeah. He's called Kairos.
Okay, what is his?
Star. He has I guess 8 learning.
Okay, these are some real A-tier guys right there.
They're all the like kids, like.
Yeah. Okay. Here's Kairos. Yeah. I actually can't like not because I can't give him the kingdom, but because I don't have any holdings that aren't like crucial to me. Like I'm not gonna give him like Rome, for example.
Like yeah, because I have land that you could let for this purpose, but I don't have any way to give it to them because you can't give land to that vassals that are not in your court or in your realm.
Yeah, and I can't like revoke title, so because you know, if I swear to, if I like fucking set that now, I'll see, you know, it'll be the fucking crisis of the 3rd century all over again.
Yeah. I could like become a traitor to you, but it's like I don't know like if that's even a good idea to like break this revoked shit from me and give it to them.
Nah, that seems like a not good idea. I'll just wait until some land fucking comes back into thing. So yeah, like even though there is like hostile factions against me, like I'm very much still you know considered hella popular ruler over here.
Okay, finally, like this is like so tedious.
I have 60 subjects exactly, by the way.
Nice.
God, my guy's such a like fucking shit. Like he's so shit religiously that he can only do holy wars for a single county.
Right.
But yeah, like this is like the part that I really like to manage, where like I sort of like you know, I have like we have like fairly decent defensive territory for as much as that's possible at this scale, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And you know, now it's just a matter of like managing the Interium whilst occasionally expanding, you know.
They converted it to like the oh my god, yeah, they converted it to like Asian religion.
Who did?
No, the one of the counties in Egypt.
Right. Well, the installing my cousin as the Emperor of Spain has failed, so
Yeah.
or at least has like faltered in power. You know, and even if it had succeeded, I would have probably like if it was like an insurmountable war to win, I would have probably just let it happen, and then you know, fucking declare war and claim it again. You know,
Yeah.
because it would have been under you know under pretty good management. Faction created against me.
What? I've been excommunicated? Why?
Fuck. Did you like have really bad relations with the patriarch or something?
No. I like the last thing I did was destroy a duchy title. I had too many.
Oh, you. Oh, okay. Because that like pisses people off though. But yeah.
Just de jure people?
I think it is just primarily to zero people, but you also lose prestige, if I'm not mistaken.
Orthodoxy is evil. Yeah, well, I lose prestige, but I had a lot of prestige.
Yeah,
That's why
it doesn't make like a lot of sense, but like I guess the patriarch hated you enough to where he accepted somebody's request to excommunicate you.
Yeah, actually, I think it was because of the gold or the title destroying. Oh, can I ask you for pardon, sir?
I humbly ask that you pardon me for my crimes. That is only for like your realm crimes. I can't like pardon you for excommunication.
Yeah, but it makes it feel better, okay?
Like I don't know, like if I've not yet played as like an excommunicator character, so I don't know if you can like request fucking I don't know, like to not be excommunicated.
Right, if you can.
Right.
But it's like you have to wait for it to like pass. I could attempt to seduce him again.
Shit. I mean, I could see his point of why he excommunicated you.
Yeah. I asked him for money, yeah, this is all I did. With Transylvanian Alps. Alright.
More parties to attend. Yeah, you know, being emperor's pretty easy. It's just attending a whole bunch of parties and.
All for a hunt, even though I'm a lady who's probably pregnant.
Yeah, look at like our fervor is pretty high again. So.
Oh yeah, 85.
Yeah, I have just noticed that if with patriarchy you just like go high like fairly like you like never reach the lows that like straight up just Catholicism reaches, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, the in case you were wondering, the like advances onto like the steps, that is like my subjects doing. That is not my doing at all.
Okay, I was wondering.
Ooh, scandalous priest. Oof. Making the patriarch my rival is something.
I'll condemn him.
I'll
Fuck
condemn him. Yeah, fuck it.
it. You could excommunicate me. I think if anyone, you know.
Well, watch him fucking excommunicate me now. I'm swaying him in anticipation of excommunication. Because it's like, you know, either do that or like lose like a level of fucking devotion, so I mean.
Yeah.
Who the hell is this? Oh man, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's the patriarch. Dude, my patriarch has so much money. Fuck, he's like $6,600.
He did. I know, yeah, they do. The barons do get a lot of money because they can't spend it on anything.
Yeah, yeah. So he's just like been accumulating like fucking $20 a month, the patriarch for Las Vegas or whatever.
Yeah. I adopted a member.
waiting for someone to fucking snap and attack Swabia for me. That'd be
Swabia? Yeah.
Swabia.
I think. No. Lol, Epstein. No, I will not ransom your son. I'm sorry. He is more important to me than whatever you plan to do, Mr. Count.
Oh yeah, the nice thing is like, with all these like heathens and heretics is like whenever you get like they've been like organically imprisoned, you can get favors on them, and with the favors you can demand their conversion.
Yeah.
Well, I think you'll do exactly what I tell you to do. Let's put the speed to 3. I'm no longer getting like as evented to death. One day we'll have like that is my goal right now, is just to kind of clear up the border gore, I guess.
We still have lots of de jure to go. Can't you send your chancellor to like start integrating realms titles?
Here's the thing, because I am like, one, they need to be 100%, like I need to have 100% of the kingdom, right? Like
Right.
no exception, no county can be broken. So, and then it needs to be adjacent to my empire's de jure, if you know what I mean. So, for example, you're integrating, if you know what I mean.
But I'm not next to you, de jure.
You are apparently, because like, all I know for a fact, because there may be like, it maybe is allowed to have like one ocean across of it, but all I know is that I've had like Francia, like, and like, you know, those kingdoms fully controlled in single player, and it wouldn't do it. Like it would get Italy and Bavaria first, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So it definitely has something to do with that. But yeah, so, and no, I need to have my guy on like on like domestic affairs, because I am on the edge of problem areas most of the time, if you know what I mean. Like all it takes is like one of the like a couple of the like kings to become disgruntled and fuck me up. And apparently, like the Christianity is like the West Francian Aquitaine have fucking gone back to being Christian. Like the absolute plebs that they are. You know, I'm not letting my cousin with a claim on the Abbasid Empire out of jail.
I'm saying with my guy that I just spent a whole lot of time abducting.
They're like, oh, the emperor, he's a murderer and he's a kinslayer, and it's like, who shall rise up against him? Not that many people. I will say the despot of East Francia is like in independence faction, and so is the despot of Pannonia, but he's like fucking always is. So it is just like,
Pannonia?
yeah, the main thing that's like keeping the realm together is the fact that I have 20,000 troops at my beck and call, if you know what I mean.
Right. Time to go pilgrimaging.
Time to blackmail the duelist dude in Epirus, so that I can blackmail him for conversion.
Yeah.
So that he can stop wanting independence. Oh, I think somebody's trying to kill me. That's no good. Oh yeah, my spy master is also gone. That's yeah, pretty bad when I'm reliant on the spy master to take care of me.
Hey.
What happened?
This is the fucking just like kidnapping family members. You know, like you don't know what your life is not what you think it will be.
You've got a weak hook on him, which I can use for conversion.
Ah, for fuck's sake, the dude. Yeah, this is like fucking yeah. Why like making guys independent is much better because like the guy in south of me
Yeah.
over and took the kingdom away from the Blemia guy.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, he is my direct subject. Can I, like, demand him to, like, get the fuck out or something? Is he, like, a malcontent? Yeah, he is. I mean, I could still grant him independence if that's what you want at this point.
Yeah, I want to just holy war him, to be
Okay.
honest.
Then... At least I thought I could fucking grant him independence. Why can I not grant him independence? Grant him independence, why not? He will no longer be your vassal. You are at war. Okay. That's why I can't grant him independence. Being attacked by, like, fucking Oh my god, I'm being attacked by the Norsemen. God save me. Fucking not the bees. Oh god. Not the bees. I will say the fucking raising armies is just like, alright men, we gather in like this fucking northern nowhere province, everybody take the train. Just making sure that they don't like go under control. Alright man, we're gonna fucking the whole population of Gotland, like just 7,000 men are just gonna come over and fucking deal with this buzzing bee, and then I can grant independence to that guy.
Yep.
Because yeah, definitely, if they are like just causing way too much issues, then independence it is. Especially if like they're, it doesn't like hurt us strategically to give him independence. If you know what I mean?
No, it hurts us strategically for him to be a part of our realm.
Yeah.
It gives him protection and shit.
Oh, we got some successful fertility treatment apparently. Hey, fucking get out of there, you fuck. Alright. I've granted him independence.
Nice.
You can now deal with him.
Haha, you're now free.
That is like, you know, a very alpha move of like, you know, oh, I see you wanted independence, right? Well, here it is, just independence, and then like as like a PS declaration of war on the other side, you know?
Yeah. Congratulations, now you're king of Wallachia, the fucking kingdom I've been trying to get rid of this whole game.
My renown is just fucking pathetic. That is like the one downside of just being like the sole emperor, so to speak.
Yeah.
My son, he is dear to me. I'm like, well then if he's that dear to you, surely I'll, you know. Hey, apparently the fertility treatment worked on this fucking 45-year-old lady. Is there something? Oh, I've been excommunicated.
This fucking head of the religion. What is this deal, man?
I'm like, come on, baby, don't be like that. Just here, have some of the money back that I've been like taking off you. I'm recently excommunicated, so I can't like immediately do it. So that's 1 year. Okay, so 1 year of having this fucking additional penalty. So let's see how fucked I am.
Yeah. I can't keep the abducted apparently.
I mean, if you like abduct him and kill him, like you can probably ask forgiveness of the next guy.
I can't.
It's all a big misunderstanding. Worst part is he fucking excommunicated me because he is like the sinner, so.
Yeah.
It's just a real dick. Look, I'm crusading, Mom. Like, yeah, these, just typical, like, they must have done something with the specifically, like, the Norse or anyone that can do, like, Viking raid, where it's like, alright, if he can, like, Viking raid, he will, like, completely ignore contiguous territory rules and just, like,
Go for the weakest target you
yeah.
can.
My wife is sickly, which is good because it means I might be able to get a new and better wife. A new model.
Yeah.
Oh, the AI has definitely converted some of the culture that I definitely haven't even touched. So, like, for example, into like Bulgaria, I haven't done that. Yeah, I've like done like one of those, but I haven't done like as much of that. And into like the sort of Bosphorus area.
The one in Bulgaria I've done.
Oh, okay.
I just figured I'd make it contiguous because it's not very good. It's very crap development territory. So
Anyway, Greek. Yeah, if you look at like Italy, you'll see that it's becoming very, very Greek.
Yeah, it's coming very Eleniki. There's still like some of the higher. There's like some really high development stuff in Spain, like near Cordoba.
Right.
Or Cordoba has like fucking 25 development. And let's see, how good is Baghdad? Well, Baghdad's like 21. It's probably still worth it to do.
Yeah, it's mainly the building in Baghdad is like really, really strong as well.
It has the wisdom.
Yeah. Like it's currently currently in the, actually is it under our control? Yeah, it is. It's currently in the held by some dude that is the subject of your dynasty member.
Right.
Because you know, like as good as like it would be to like control Baghdad myself, you know, it's like fucking we'll see, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Definitely.
I wasn't gonna like fucking start like a huge war over controlling that, you know.
So I think Baghdad is probably the best duchy in the game.
Could be, because you have to, don't underestimate the county of Constantinople though, because the Theodosian walls give you like 300% levies and thing. Like it's only one holding, Constantinople, but because it's like 300% on all those things, it's like really it lets you get like a really high personal levies really quickly.
Oh wait, no, the Duchy of Thrace is. Oh well, well, it's a bit.
It's definitely one of the best. Like I don't think there's any dispute in that.
Oh, I thought Constantinople was his own duchy.
Yeah, it's only one. It's only one thing, if you know what I mean. Constantinople is only one thing.
As in, I meant like the county had its own duchy as well, like how Venice is.
Oh
basically.
yeah, no.
Yeah, still like it's probably
I wouldn't say it's the
Oh
best
my
because it
God.
is just one, but it is like. Oh my god, the patriarch once again is scandalous.
Yep.
Fucking condemn him. That's why not. We need to like get rid of that. Fuck. Won't somebody rid me of this meddlesome priest? I have died. I think I've
Oh,
been
no.
assassinated. Yeah, I've been assassinated.
Oh man, I became the cultural head for like a brief second.
So did like was I the only Alright, so this is like not particularly ideal because I'm 11,
Yeah.
but you know, and like my guy was in like good health and he had like 17 intrigue and like his spy master liked him and a 21 intrigue, but you know, still. I'm actually no longer my dynasty head somehow.
It's just you need to wait a month or something.
Okay. We're under attack. Fucking, somebody rid me of these flies. They're just all attacking me. I am like I need to like look at my direct vassals. I need to like get rid of some like just one count or something because I'm the house head now. Jesus Christ, I'm like one vassal over. I think it's just like Lothringa got like completely turned into mush. Oof, the faction to install a thingamahoosit on the Emperor of Spain is going to go through most likely.
Oh no.
So that's something. Who even is it? It's this guy. The Duchy of Caldia is like just 3,000 people. She is just insane. Yeah, I mean, if they do declare independence, it's either like we try and fight it, or we just like let it happen and then just re-invade. I think the re-invading makes the most sense because let me tell you, like without his like legions of internal backers, he will not be able to fight me. Dokuli. This news, I'm not endorsed by my patriarch, because of course I'm not. At least I'm no longer excommunicated, I suppose. Silver lining. I can't sway, because my guy is apparently way too dumb to sway. Who is educating me? This lady. Alright. So, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, but this sort of like large conquest play is like only really possible even as like the Byzantines, just because of their succession type. Like as the Caliphate, you have to be so careful to like not let your relatives become too powerful. It's not that difficult, but the fact that you can't just create multiple empire titles and hold them is a bit of a downside. Because the fact that I can hold multiple empire titles gives me just a lot of prestige.
Yeah.
And if people want to like claim the empires, like I'd rather have them claim for Hispania than claim for like the whole fucking thing. Because if like Hispania just declares independence, that's not a big deal. That doesn't like end my my supremacy.
Yeah.
And, that's the kind of like gameplay that I want, where I'm like I have this large realm and it's somewhat challenging to keep it all together.
It's the thing with CK too. It's like just having with the vassal we had stuff with us, it's like he's more trouble to keep as a vassal than to like have him not part of the realm.
Yeah.
Because he can cause so much more problems inside the realm than outside. Where's my finally pregnant again. I had so many miscarriages. It's not even funny.
Because usually miscarriages are hilarious. Okay, hold on. I need to do the super mundane thing. Speaking of miscarriages, need to like find a fucking unmarried genius man that can matrilineal marriage into me.
Yep.
King of East Anglia is good, but I don't think he'll accept a matrilineal marriage. Shit, it's only like the King of East Anglia, and he is like, man, he is like a fucking super stud, that guy. Oh, well, if it can't be quick, then can I be at least, or it can't be genius, can I at least be intelligent? He's already betrothed to somebody. Luca. Can't be like, fucking, you break your betrothal, you piece of shit. Alright. Well, I've like not been paying attention. Okay, just teleport down. God, I need to like stop doing all these fucking wars because I'm like for like the large kingdoms I'm like willing to put up the micro, but for like the one counties I'm like, ah fuck, let my vassal do it at some point.
Yeah.
One month until the ultimatum gets thingied. Until he wants the empire of thing, and I'm gonna have to give it to him. It's okay, you know, Rome has been through worse civil wars.
Little bit of a soft reset. Gonna do like 2 birds in one stone against the
So my liege becomes independent. I have no choice.
similar. Oh,
Yeah.
this might be a good idea to attack him actually.
And now look at the Empire of Hispania. Look at that nice borders that he has. Oh well, you know, at least I get to
Did
spend
you give it up?
Yeah, I had to, yeah.
It's 2k guys, could you just like attack him immediately?
That's what I'm trying to see if I can. Oh yeah, my armies are raised. Yeah, even if he like goes to like illustrious like 4K guys or whatever, I can like I'm currently
That's a great fox, too.
who what?
No, he has the great fox.
Oh wow. Yeah, but he's like heirs. But yeah, he's like Orthodox Andalusian, so it's like, and he's like of my dynasty, so you know, it's like not. Yeah, there could have been worse scoundrels that got that empire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, got a son for finally.
Oh, this is like just the independence faction. So those ones I probably need to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. There's like a large independence faction who will take like a lot of the realm with me. So those guys I cannot. I have to unfortunately fight. So this is like a large war. So pretty much. I'm like fucking. I can't do anything because I'm a child.
Right.
Well, yeah. I was like thinking like maybe I can like imprison or do something, but no. Yeah, cause it's they have like 22K. Yeah, shit. I didn't like That's another one of those fucking problems with this. It's like it like doesn't say how strong. Like it doesn't give you enough time to react to like independence factions like that.
No, it just appeared.
Yeah, it's like hey, because it was there, but it was like always like fairly weak, right?
Yeah.
And then it just like it's like oh well now we can declare our independence. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss for a bit. And, do you mind if we actually call it here for now on this cliffhanger? Because I'm gonna go see what's up for dinner and all that.
Yeah, you sure?
All right. I'll see you